Good evening, everyone. This is yet another game dev stream for the third messenger game I'm working on forever already, and this is my modern game because I also work on non-lava, for example, so go visit my website commodore.com if you want to get more details. It's for Commodore 64, but I want it to be also available to for games to be played, sorry, on modern platforms via emulator. But in the meantime, sometimes I have to do something else, and I would like to do some game for a modern platform. In the past, I tried to do something for Amiga. Actually, I have maybe 1 or 2 games which I actually didn't publish because they were quite bad. This one is written in C#, and today I wanted to just walk you through the whole process of the struggle I had for a few sessions already. So yesterday actually I didn't want to share it my struggle online because that was just that would be very boring piece of content. I'm not sure why I'm doing that actually, but I think it's nice to document that sometimes, like how much process is actually needed here to achieve some goals, and especially that I'm just a complete noob for developing with OpenGL, because I'm using OpenGL, and the problem I had was with fonts. So I wanted to display not a bitmap font which is cut from images, from an image of fonts map, let's say, but I wanted to load the TTF or OTF font and on the runtime, and then render the Atlas map, which could have all the glyphs put all together there. And then based on that, I wanted to just cut these letters out from the created texture. So it was quite challenging. Actually, I needed to. I created I used the C library, a free type libraries. I'm going to show you this now. And for that, there is a lot of mess here. So I'm going to do some cleanup today, but before that, I wanted to just show you a few things I did. So yes, first of all, let me run the program so you can see that the font works. Yeah, that's the font I use. So yeah, this is still all very crappy, but you see this hopefully. There will be also some crazy stuff which runs there. Maybe I should actually stop it. But this font displays correctly, kind of, not really. So I'm going to maybe try to fix it today or another day. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time tonight. But generally, all letters are displayed. So the issue I had was that actually only the letter A and the letter C and letter X was displayed in the past. So I'm going to show you actually what is the problem. Just to the small spoiler for anyone who cannot wait. I just did one very tiny issue. I put the wrong flag in one tiny place. I set up incorrectly in the episode 5 actually, because I have traveled with a time machine to the past to see it again, and then it's actually, yeah, maybe I should actually show you that. It's funny. I was trying to understand where I did the mistake. So when I found this in the video, it was really funny actually also to see that I was already struggling there. yeah, so that's the video. Ta-da-ta-ta. Very small, a little bit. Let's try to make it. So this is like now it's an inception. I'm showing YouTube video in YouTube on YouTube. So actually, I was thinking about this flag which is here, pixel internal format, and it was set to compress red. But when I watched the video again, it was painful actually. But it was actually also interesting to see the way of thinking, what I was thinking in the past. It was like 2 years ago, because I dropped working on this project in favor of other projects, but now I have superpowers, so I wanted to work again. So this pixel, I was like reading the condition, I think for 5 minutes or something on live, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to put there. So then I decided to put a red, compressed red parameter. So I'm going to follow this just in a second, but if you want to see this, that was in the 5th episode on somewhere around 1 hour 50 minutes. That was really fun. So before going into details, what was exactly the fix, I will walk you through all the things I took offline, just to save you from the pain of me talking to myself and trying to figure out what's wrong. So it took me about extra 6 hours, I think, to find it out. So in general, so far I'm working 24 hours, I think, or maybe a little bit more, on implementing the font, and actually I kind of made it. Still need to do some few things on the way, but now I'm pretty sure that I can see something on the screen correctly displaying, so I can start from there. I can do tweaks much easier. Before it was really hard to do any tweaks, because I didn't know where's the problem, in which part of the program, and there are a few. So let me show you, let me tell you more about it. So just a quick recap. So what I wanted to achieve here is to render any text from the Atlas texture map generated with the usage of TrueType font library. So it's way harder to do it compared to cutting all the letters, as I said, from a pre-made image, but the end effect looks much better, and I can drop any OTF or TTF fonts found, or create my own if I want to use. So that's pretty cool, yeah? And yeah, generally the idea is that also I don't have to regenerate these maps manually with any scripts and so on, and mostly the end effect just looks much better, more crispy. I can put a different size of the font if I want to render it and a higher resolution. So I think that's really powerful, and I was worth actually investing this time. And of course I want to do more games in C# or OpenGL, I don't know, probably. So that was an investment I put into it. So I needed to break things down actually, as there are several places that could cause this issue. So funnily enough, as I said, I was able to see the few letters like A, C, X, maybe there were a few more, I don't remember. But I think then I loaded another font, and then I seen letter N, but I haven't seen letter A or C, whatever. That was really funny. So this added another dimension to the problem. I was really not sure where I should start from. So what could go wrong, yeah? So I had a few places. So first of all, it could be the Atlas map texture creation issue, where the next letter is incorrectly just added to the texture, which I built on fly when the program initializes. So that was one of the potential places which I checked thoroughly. I thought I checked. And then, or it could be something with rendering the letter, like incorrect vertices setup when I am actually using the position of the letter. So that could be also the render issue. However, I think I already removed this by debugging last time, where I tried to display a few letters in a row and I only seen A and C, so I haven't seen B letter. But it was so illogical that B doesn't display at all that I was still sure that maybe that's something with just rendering. But actually, as I'm going to show you later, it was actually the problem with creating the original, the initial map texture, the Atlas map texture. So that was two possibilities, and lastly it could be just a shader misbehaving, because also there is a shader, of course. So etc, etc. There are a few places which I try to tweak one or another, and you know, it's like the shorter carpet. You're pulling from one side of the room and then you see that you have some space on the other, and then you're pulling from the other side of and actually the carpet is just too short, so you're trying to fit it well, but yeah, you're not sure which way to go and what's wrong sometimes. So first of all, I have found that actually I didn't change the shader. So I used the old one for the first version, which I did for a map. So if I go to the shaders, because I created this very smart, in quotes, but actually quite flexible way of applying any shader I want for a given object. So now, actually I don't know if it uses any strategy pattern or whatever. It doesn't care because it's not going to be a big game. But let me check. Fault, that's a fault, creation of the fault. And I have somewhere a manager of all objects creation. And this one, so get fault was the original one, which uses the very basic easy method of cutting letters from bitmap, which is ugly actually. And the get fault 2 is the new one, which I implemented with the TTF, loading the TTFs fonts or OTFs ones. So this one, this is just to get the texture, and then the shaders. Where I did it actually, yeah, that was the place exactly. So actually I'm doing like a factory here, and I'm just initializing all the shaders, and I noticed that actually the reason why I haven't seen the color change when I played with shaders at some point was that I just used the fault vert and shader and the fragment here on the first thought. So I think I was just playing somewhere around, and then I forgot to change it back. So then I realized, okay, so part of the time I was probably looking at the bot shader. So this kind of stuff can happen, yeah. So I will show you the color change that it works. So also this was my process thought. I watched also some videos like how should you follow debugging of graphical stuff like shaders and so on. And I was like, okay, so if you don't know if your shader works at all, go to your fragment, and this is what I'm going to show you now, and just try to change some value to set to, like in the shader, just to some value first, and see like hard-coded value, let's say, and see if it works. So then what I did, I think it was like this, just to put the vector 4 where I have RGB and alpha channel, and then see what will happen. So I think I will remove this animation which moves the object there, because it's a little bit crazy what's going on the screen. So I'm recompiling, takes some time actually. Okay, you see, don't forget just the why it's like block, but actually there's also a reason for that, because I don't use the texture, I just hard-coded the values, so it will fill the whole square. So you see that the color is different, so it means that it probably works now. I'm using this shader. So then I think I also, yeah, so then I think I will actually drop all of that because I don't need it anymore. I wanted to just show you this part. And then I think I went to, where did I actually put the color of all the shaders? I think I used color 03. Yeah, I remember that. So then this uniform color should also now work. So if I put, let's say, red, green, let's make it more greenish. And yeah, I will just maybe disable this animation. Where is this animation? Actually, I don't remember. Is it in the program? What is program? No. In the game? Is there anything like game? Game engine, right? And I think I'm doing something like a previous position, yes. So where is this change? +6. If time, okay, I have some timing here. Okay, so I guess I can just probably comment it out for now. I don't need this object to move for now. Nah, I think I have to move it at least somewhere else, because it's just covering the text. Or I can, where's the initialization of this object? That's in the object factory, no, the manager. Exactly, and this is Jetty Night 00. So I put here like 300s, maybe 4, I think. Okay, now it should be fine, I guess. You remember things. I also rewatched some videos and then helped me read. So I don't know why when I'm scaling like this it goes all the way around. I think it was working differently in the past, so I'm a little bit confused. But anyways, it's red. But I don't think this uniform actually works. And which shader did I use? Oh, yeah, texture value. Oh, I think this is wrong. Yeah, I should use this one, because I want to use the texture value. This one should work. That was my rookie mistake, because I wanted to use the uniform color. Okay, it doesn't work. I guess this should work already, but it doesn't. Huh. New color, that's my vector. Uniform. So once again, this will do what? Okay, this is red, which is not what I want. But anyway, I wanted to use the air. So let's try to fix this then, yeah? Output color. But this doesn't work, it says. Yeah, this doesn't work. But I'm using the air component, I think. And if I go to the, yeah, this shader should work already. I'm actually now confused because This is how it was actually working. So if I go to Atlas, let me check that quickly. That's the this is when I create the texture and generate the texture, generate. Many things are generated here. Actually, not generate really. Texture, whatever. GL. Yeah, this is set correctly. Okay, that's interesting. So I was able to actually do it last night and see the working version of Ping. And I just leave it so you could see. I wanted to show you this. Yeah, but it doesn't work. So once again, 03, it's a uniform. Font Atlas. Yeah, I also tried other stuff in the meantime. So where is the where is this color set? I'm setting it actually in default. Okay, that's actually good because then I can use the different colors. So this is color uniform location and view color, and then add specification of, yeah, this actually doesn't need to be on the right. This is not a specification, the color is just passed to, actually how is it passed? I don't remember this part, how this should work. So when I have color, view color, okay, I'm just getting the uniform and this is my location. And then I'm just doing uniform 0310 and this should already work. On building, and this is black. While I'm passing this here, you color and then texture value. Could I do maybe something differently? Yeah, I don't know really how this part should work, but what will happen if I do this? Why do I actually divide it by 4? Color B. Of course this is wrong. RGB. I think I tried this one, to be honest. Okay. It kind of changes the color, but still the texture value is not considered properly. That's weird. Okay, so this is something I have to try to understand, because now color changes, but texture value, which I just took the air component, which should then show it to me. Okay, so this is something I have to actually check. Anyways, I know that I'm using this shader, so let me try to finish the work, and then I will try to make it working. So uniform doesn't work. Yeah, no. Exactly. Something new. So then, yeah, when I notice that color changes, because I can actually separate this output color. No, this also doesn't work. Okay. Anyways, when I try to do to see that the shader works, I look into the Atlas map creation, and I also took the opportunity actually there to create. Where is the Atlas? Here. I took the opportunity to generate it based on the width of each letter rather than having a fixed width for all of them, because before I just went through all letters, found the biggest, the widest one, and then I applied map to have this fixed size for all the letters, which created a very big Atlas map. So what I did, I actually went into more details about the glyphs and how they actually are created in the OpenGL, and that was actually interesting to see because there is more information actually than I anticipated originally. So I will show you the glyph retype project. Actually, I still have to read a lot, I see about it. If I go to graphic, maybe there will be something around. Yeah, this one. But then I noticed, wow, there is actually more stuff. Maybe it will be better to show it on this example with J. Yeah. Because no, actually this example is too complex to start with. Let's start with this one, where we have a situation when you actually have more details, because the letter can be wider, but it's all about advance when you advance to the next letter, because sometimes you want to also have nested letters, like for example F letter or J letter is a better example here, and the advancement is like this. So it's also the idea that you want to have the like a light in between letters. So there is much more to it. So we have not only advance in X, but also advance in Y, which I still didn't use in my code because my G letter is on the top. So I have to still apply these bearings, which are called like top left and top and the left, I think. So there's like a position from the start of the glyph, and width is one thing, but advance is another thing. So actually, if I want to display next letter to it, then I don't use width, but I just use advance, which can be sometimes even a little bit negative value compared to the width. So then you can nest like F letter, it can be nested in this bottom part, for example. So I tried to apply it, and hopefully I did it, so I have to still continue on this part. But if I go now to the font atlas, this is not the most elegant way I did, so I'm going to revisit this. But I created just for this alphabet, I'm going through each letter, and I'm collecting all the details like width, offset, which in this case is actually I don't remember what is offset. Maybe this is the one I was trying to drop. Offset X, which is char width. Okay, so I'm actually I can probably drop it already, because I did few iterations through it. Still I'm using it here, I see. But I guess it can be different. Anyways, this kind of stuff. So then I put all of that in the array, and thanks to that, actually, I can just do nicer, to have better control. And it's really hard actually because generating fonts, it's an evil thing to do. It's very hard, but I guess I'm going to end up with some nice stuff. Also, this is very important to always close this free type when it's not used anymore. So I did few optimizations here and there, but most of the time it's just the same iteration through the alphabet string, loading each character from this string of all characters, with the only difference that I'm also collecting data and then just using the space of the character. I'm not expanding more than needed for each character, so I think that's a really nice addition and will help me in the future to also render these letters next to each, which I already use because I already use this advance in the code when I'm rendering the letter. Let me go to Fox 2. When I go to render, there's build and there's render, and then these guys are actually oh man, that's actually on build, sorry. When I do it on the build, is it on build? Yeah, I don't remember. What is it? Advanced X. It's actually, it's just, yeah, what's the difference? This one should be in the build, I guess. Yeah, probably I will move it to build. This is too big. This should just initialize a few things and then we'll go to the build. That's why I got confused a little bit. Or maybe that's okay. I need to revisit what build really is about. Maybe build is more about putting that VA into... Yeah, I need to think about it conceptually, actually, what I want to do in the build, because it all could be in the build. Maybe this is what I should just do, and the constructor actually shouldn't be that big. Yeah, I think I will do it like this. And then, so I think the code just leaked into the constructor, which is ugly. But I'm just advancing after each character is set in a place, then I have to advance to another character. So I'm doing that after rendering, setting the character where it's going to be on the screen. I advance, and then the next letter is going to be put. So I'm using this X or I was using this X. I think I'm still need to do some adjustments because then I played with the code I did it. So let's see if I can actually fix it today. But anyway, this is the idea, just to keep the fonts the good proportion next to each other. Good distance, I mean. Okay, so I did this while I work on the atlas, just to be sure. Like I don't know how exactly it should be, but let me try to rebuild stuff and see if this maybe will solve the issue. But it didn't, of course. I still had the same issue. Also, I read that there is a pixel store parameter, stuff like that. This one, and this actually value, when it's set, it's not set to 1, then this is 4, and it means that when you actually display your render your fonts, then they are like 4 bytes or something like this of the distance, or 4 bits, 4 bytes, I guess, in the distance. So this is like a kind of way for the CPU or GPU to also have some alignments between bytes, so it's faster just to shuffle with data. And this is, as I read about fonts, it should be like when I put this now at 1, this should be like presented like a 1 of the 64 of the pixel actually size. So then it means that all your fonts needs to be multiplied. So when you have like a size of, let's say, 24, then you actually divide it by 64, and it needs to give you like the full value. So then it needs to be rounded value. So this is like a bit hard actually, but with this value it works so nicely. I can have a full control. So that was my study about the glyphs, and this is actually how I came up with trying this advance and alignment of the glyphs each other. And I thought, oh, maybe that's why my fonts are not displaying correctly. So when I went through it, unfortunately I still had the same. And then I started to play with another font, and I think I used Vera. I will show you how does it looking with Vera, because now I'm using Antique. Antique. Oh, it's not in this file. I thought it is in this one. Manager, is it? And then I think I tried this Vera font exactly. So I'll show you what happens when I use Vera. It looks now, of course, well, but before actually letter A displayed, but and letter N displayed actually. Oh, this actually doesn't work at all. It's interesting because it seems like it doesn't listen to me. Is it actually compiling my new code changes? Because that's maybe the issue. Shit. Something else is wrong, I think, because I see that now it doesn't load doesn't load this, and it was just doing that yesterday. Crazy. I don't believe it. What I'm doing differently today than always. Build. Okay. Oh. Maybe that was massive font. Okay, it works. Anyways, this font is really cool. And with this font I actually had N displayed, A displayed, I think C maybe was there and there were no other fonts. Actually I noticed, oh, actually this works, but just some letters are not working. And then, yeah, so still didn't work then with the all letters. So then what I did, I revisited many examples and implementations online only to find that I had something really funky set for the Atlas map texture creation. So that was actually the one. I will show you when actually. So I was there already because I wanted to check something, but I will now explicitly, I will show you the line. So that was here. When I create the texture image 2D, I actually noticed that I had this set to compressed red. So I will recompile with compressed red and we'll see what happened. So actually that was the only problem I had with displaying all the fonts. Oh, actually that was probably Vera font, which had the N letter. With this one even C doesn't show up. So A shows up. Let me try another font. Maybe Vera. Yeah, I just started to shuffle with fonts. That's how I discovered that probably my code is fine, but there's something wrong with, let's say, font, which brought me to a realization that maybe something's actually wrong with generation of the atlas. Generation of the atlas. So then I focus on this part of the code. That's why I found this. So this all shows A's, but no C, for example. And antique book cover OTF. This shows C, right? I don't remember which one I used to display N, but I know that we explicitly use this letter because it show up in one of the fonts. So ACA, it's here, and the C is here, sometimes it's not, and that's just crazy. So indeed, when I just change when I just look into the code, some over examples online, I notice, oh, why do I have this red? Because I know that I'm going to go to the red channel, like pixel format red, that's the one. But I think, I don't know why I use this one. It should be just RGB, maybe RGB. That's what will happen in this one. Because alpha is the fourth one. Maybe I don't need A. It still should work, I think. So I see letters, yeah. And now let's go to the shader. Maybe that's why I was not able to do it a few minutes ago to work with this. Of course, I don't want to use this split into 3 vectors. I would like to use divided by 255, but let's see. No, this is not the change actually. I think it should be like this, to be honest, but I don't know why this doesn't work. Maybe I have to put this A at the end. Okay, this is black. And now the color doesn't work at all. A? I don't remember which one I use actually. I'm still struggling with this, I see. No, it's not that. Oh, I made it working yesterday. This is confusing. Anyways, it's somewhere here. I think I have to look into the other examples. Because I think I got it really right. Which one was it? Render text. GL red. Text image to the GL. Alright. Ah yeah, because I think that's why I did it, because I only had compressed red. So I got inspired by this, and I said, oh yeah, then I don't have red, but I have compressed red, so just let's go with the value of this. But actually that was incorrect. And now I actually don't know. So yeah, probably because I was following this example. And this doesn't work, but I think somewhere else I've seen the RGBA value. RGB. This is also interesting. Text. Oh, I can do like this. Right, I forgot. In the shader, as in the fragment, I can also do. Let's try this. I can also do ucolor RGB, and actually texture value is the same as above, but let's try to see if this is different. Texture 2D. Texture 2D. Can you do it like in the shader like that? Texture UVR. I don't know if you can do it like that in the shader. Oh, of course UV is not UV. I see the problem. Because that's a text spot in my case. And texture is 0. Oh, but this is... Okay, I don't know what is texture to be. Let's see.
Are you ready? Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, now.
At least I know that I'm changing the shading. Okay, this also crashes. Texture to the function doesn't know what this. Which makes sense. But yeah, that's just the same, I guess. as above. But yeah, I use color RGB now. It's a little bit different. Still, this doesn't work. I wonder if this is actually faster than this because of the if the shader is quicker when I do like that. Quicker or not, this doesn't work because I wanted to put RGB vector on the texture based on the sampler. What's the difference between this and that? Because here I'm loading texture. Oh, vector texture. Okay. I think I got it working yesterday. It's probably something stupid. Oh, that was the part which was saying that. Oh no, that was about the number, the unpack alignment. There was something about the 16 value. It doesn't matter. And this GL array. Sub image. Let's see if both are red. In my what is it? Atlas. The sub image. The sub. I think I'm using red, right? Yes, pixel format red. That's fine. And this is RGBA, which probably can be RGB. Pixel format. Maybe actually needs to be A. This doesn't change anything. RGBA I see here. G luminance alpha, this is interesting. GL luminance alpha. Luminance alpha, let's see how this one works. I think it should be red though. Especially I also have it in the other place. Red. Okay, so this part I don't know how to make it working. Because now why I have red? And where is the sub here? I don't know if this actually uses sub. I'm pretty sure I was able to see it yesterday. Atlas map. Font is red. OpenGL. Oh, I know, bleeding is something else. Because I also wanted to fix the background. So looking at my README actually, where I just put the list for the font things, why only S shows on, so now this is fixed. make with filter is dynamic. I will already do that, but I think it's quite fine. Unbind always. I need to check because I saw that about it, that will always should unbind stuff. Actually, I have a crash. After some time, the program crashes for me, so maybe that's something with unbinding. Issue, fix letters positioning. Okay, so that's a good one. Again, crashes. Why the hell on window resize? The window. The window resize. The bigger size. Why it? Yeah, why the I don't use ratio? I notice. I make text transparent. So let's try to make text transparent. I guess it is remove me some issues. So I think I use this to enable the enable cap for blending, and then blending factor for source alpha to use 1 minute source alpha, and I think the black background should disappear from the font. Okay, something is really wrong, because I remember that this old crap I was able to make it working. Maybe it was here actually. Yeah, that was here. Okay. The texture creation. I think that was it. Once again, let's recompile. And the winner is... Oh, I don't know. Something is really bad here. Maybe it's here. Oh, maybe actually it doesn't work with this setting. Now I don't understand anything, because I was able to make everything working actually just yesterday. Maybe actually now it will work with float. I have to use this texture value for now. Too many variables still. Okay, so I managed to make it black, as you see, and transparent, but now the only problem is that it's black, and I want to use the hue color, not this, but this. Is this one going to give me some better result? I don't know what this division actually does, to be honest. I copied. Oh, this works. Okay, so this is the state I had yesterday, indeed. This texture value, maybe I'm just to try indeed to use it like this, because I'm reassigning something here, so I wonder which one is better. That's something also for future to see. Okay, well, anyways, this is exactly what I wanted to say. Yesterday I was able to make it working. So I will just drop all of the other code. This works. And then font atlas. Which one do I need? Because I have this twice. Let's see if it's before activating the texture or later. Maybe it doesn't matter, but I think I have to do it, and I think I'm doing that only once per whole project. Let's see. Not in resources, come on. GL enable vertex. Okay, I'm doing it only once. So this actually works. We do or here. Needed or here. Let's see. Because this to do is always good to remove as I go. Okay. That's perfect. Do I need actually to activate the... I think when I bind, then I have to activate. And binding is only when I put stuff in. I think this is necessary. Apparently it's not. Active. Okay, I need to learn when to use active texture. Active texture. Maybe this actually will tell me where to use it. Select active texture unit. Okay. Oh, maybe because I think I rather have it because I think it might be that if I use any other texture somewhere else, then I'm going to have a bug. And then bind texture, I think I need it. Okay. Not needed. This doesn't look like it's needed each time. Actually, where do I have this face? Face. Anyway, this is not needed because I see that it works. So yeah, now I'm doing a cleanup actually because make text transparent, this works. And color, did I have something about the color? Don't think so. Yeah, at least so the next step would be to make width of letter dynamic. I think they are already dynamic. Let me see. Maybe not, because I'm advancing by the width. I noticed. I think this is not good. I should advance by the attribute of advance. Maybe before I do it, I will try to adjust. The one thing actually I don't like here is that the G is really big. It's unproportionally too big actually, so maybe that's something else what I'm doing wrong with. Hopefully with rendering, not with not with creating this atlas. But to be honest, I don't know. Maybe I should also now try to display all the letters in one go, which I did last time, I think, when I was trying to debug it, and see if this whole map is just created correctly, with all the letters in the good size, then I know that it's a problem with rendering, not with cutting them. So in order to do it, I have to find this other, that one. I'll just put one letter because I just want to invoke it once for now, and then here I will just say that the width because this is just I want to extend the width just to contain more than one letter. That's the plan. So I think x2 needs just to be adjusted. Oh, like if I want to display first 10 characters, I should just do +10, right? And this should do the magic, because it will just give me the distance between these two, I think. Let's see if this trick works. Not really. Or it works, but it's just... Yeah, it actually works. It's just very small. And with char width, I have to change this. Width is equal to 500 divided by screen width. Why do I divide it by 2? I don't know. This doesn't look good, to be honest. How I managed to do this. Okay. So now I can at least play with this. Maybe let's try to make it bigger. 550, let's say. And now I can tell that all the letters are correctly created. So it's just the problem with Yeah, it's the problem with rendering actually. And of course, I see that I have to also adjust the positions, the Y position of the original atlas actually in this case. So when I generate this, I have to set it on the screen here with the correct char position. So what is char height? This is a local variable. 6 value. It's actually fourth. And this is height indeed. Okay, so this is Y offset. So this is that one exactly. So this is this one. And then when I look at the glyph which I shown you before, that should be the bearing Y, is it? I actually don't know which one. There's only one way to learn it, right? Read documentation, RTFM, or just to play with the code. So I'll just try to adjust this because I have this char top, for example. I think I even displayed this somewhere now. I think it's quicker just to put this value and see what will happen. Because if I already can fix this, that would be awesome. Okay, this is not good. Do I display this somewhere? What are the actual values? Oh, yeah, it's here. I'm a little bit blind. So they have chart top. Yes, it's top. Okay, I have everything. And then top is okay. So this is provided like 32 for A, 51 for B. So it means that what it means? They provided 0 and I don't know, minus. This is a little bit weird. Also, probably rendering now it's failing because just too much. It's just outside of the range, I guess. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to actually make this. How to make this offset. Do I use char height actually? Yes, I have char height. Let me see when I use it in the. So I'll try to close other stuff I really don't use. So actually I do size Y and then do I do something with the size Y? Get size. I don't know what is this. Oh, this actually makes it this actually creates dynamically the size Y of the whole object based on the biggest character, which might be incorrect, but okay. And what is the char height? Do I have actually char height? Yes. Ah, it's this. 52. Okay, so if I do 52, 32, 32, 52, 51. This is weird. 32, 30, 51. And top is 32, 51, 51. And this is different. G, 55, but 35. Interesting. So maybe also here, maybe like this. Maybe here I should also use size Y. Should be this plus char heights plus char tops, I guess. So I want to don't use this font atlas here. I want to have each character to be to have this map, but for now I just use this way. I need to learn a little bit more about how to do it better in C#. But now I use actually size Y to be two of them. Let's see if this small change is not going to break. She does. Is it that change or did I do something else? Size Y. Oh, plus is wrong, of course. But yeah, I wanted to see this playing. Oh yeah, because it did here 0. With 1% plus, then plus, right? This is quick code. Okay, so this didn't X, that's good. And now I'll try to adjust. But I don't know how. Top or top? First one should be positive or negative. I guess it should be positive. Can't see anything. Is it because this value is away of the size Y? Let's do plus 100. Just to have a bigger space. Hopefully I can see something and then I can adjust this value. It's a toggle between rendering and the atlas itself. Okay, this chart up, I really don't like these values because maybe it should be actually char height minus char top. Does it make sense? Because the G letter is showing me that there is something like this. Like this kind of relation. Okay, yeah, there is. But G disappeared and it still is wrong. I don't think I can actually use these values because A should be bottom, B should be on the top. That's one with scale, which is cool. So this is Y, which I don't think I understood where it come from. Oh, this is like a float shader. Oh, this shows you Y, the position. And there's a bearing, which I don't know what is bearing really, I think. Is it advanced? Maybe it is. Size minus bearing. And why is it done on the render there? I don't know, but I want to do it on the atlas rendering, not on the actual letter rendering. So I have advanced Y. Actually, what is the value of advanced Y? 0. It's always 0. But it's not going to change anything. that's the thing. I didn't see this bearing, whatever it's called. Int glyph. I think I looked last time. Bitmap left, top, base format. It's not here. Bitmap. Palette, pitch. What's pitch? Pixel mode, rows. So rows is the height actually. What is pitch? Pitch. Okay, let's check what is pitch. Font. What is pitch? Maybe that's the monospace letters. I don't think it's that then, yeah? It looks like this is something that lacks. So I'm still, this is unclear for me. What is bearing why? Is this bearing actually taken from bearing? Subtracting from the glyph's bitmap height. This value is then 0, for characters that rest on the baseline like X. And positive to characters, okay? And horizontal bearing, the horizontal position. Bitmap left. Bitmap top. Bitmap top. Bitmap top. Yeah, so I use bitmap top and this is my chart top. And this is, so this is what I did already, but it's different. Bearing size. It's not there. I mean, I guess it's on. No. Okay, so that's interesting. How can I find this value if I see that it's not going to work? It's going to, for a value, for sorry, the string, the letter A, it's 0 and top is 32. Sorry, advance. This doesn't matter. The top is 32, but the size is also 32. And this is 52, so this doesn't make any sense. I need to find another value. Oh, different top. I don't know. What is the another value? Bitmap, buffer, equals, get, rows. No, there's nothing more. So how can I tell where to put it? And for G letter, it's 55, and that's the only reason I thought it should work, that it was 35. Char height. and J letter has like -6 for left, and the left is the R left, bitmap left, and bitmap top. Let's call it a Y pulse. So then we can do some stuff here. For example, if chair height is 32 minus 32, no advance. Top. Chart top. So what this will do? So I don't know, is G, and if I do 10 plus, 10 is just arbitrary value. B disappeared as well now. Because I wanted to move it down, because the size I put plus 100, so I thought if I would do 10 plus, then I'm going to have it -10. This is crazy. Chart top. Of course I tried that. Nothing shows why. Chart top is 32, for example, and char 0 char offsets. This is tough because I don't have any values which work. And then here, what I want to do is to put, there's H. H is what? H is calculated from, I think H should be calculated from the overall side. Maybe that's the problem. Because I cannot just go like that, right? Oh. So I can do it in the atlas, or I can do it here. I think it's better to do it here, actually. So to make this mispositioned, yeah, and then on the render, I can, on the render I think it's better, do H, so let's check if this works, so I can have a base of stuff that actually does something correctly as attendant. Okay, and now I have to maybe do chart top. Could be. Why not? So H. plus char top. Okay, this. Which I don't know if I should also use it here for 0. Oh, that's cool. I guess I should. Or something in between. But I have to divide it actually. Yeah, this is not that easy. I have to maybe use white balls, and I have to do char top. And nothing shows up. So what should be here? Because that's a vertex. Oh, but in this vertex, I want to cut. So if I want to cut something, I don't want to use it here. It's really about the position, which I have further on. Which I can do on the rendering actually. So here, I would say, I think this is what you want. Private list int character pulse y, for example. And now, in this vertex, I have to do it. Add. So this will go in the order. And that will be my y pose. And this is not int, but float, I guess. And then when I render, then actually I do the, because I put it somewhere to create scale. Oof. How this part should work? Position X minus y record minus absolute position plus viewport, and here plus character pulse y from I, something like that. And this is absolute, I see. So I guess I can keep it like that actually. And that would be technically char port, I think. And char top. Which is float. Oh, is it? Char top. I thought it's not. Exactly. Ah, this is also interesting. I already casting it, okay. But if it's even if int, then I was actually casting here. Ah, that's interesting. You can do it in C#. So For now, let's keep it like this. Let's see what will happen. Maybe that should be minus. I don't know. Because this is like a flip. Yeah, there's nothing changed. The other good thing is that the letters are in a good proportion. That's a good fix. But still, I don't see a change of the position of the character. This is not working. Let's try to see if it does anything. X, I pause, character pause. Let's multiply it by I, let's say, and put character pause value, I don't know, 10. Let's see if they are actually going down, up or down. Also, I don't think I need this 100 anymore, because this will be per a single character. So I don't need this. Yes, because I'm doing rendering. Okay, like this. Okay, nothing changes, so this transformation for some reason doesn't work. So let's try put 10 here just to double check how this should work. Because I think that's the only place. Why this is displayed in the same minus plus viewport size plus 10 create translation. And for sure this works because I use this X to put the character advance. This is weird. Also, I noticed that maybe this is wrong. Of course, here. Why actually do I divide by 2? This is also a mistake. I cannot display in the middle, I guess. Minus. Very weird. Looks like this translation actually doesn't apply. Is it possible? Okay, what is this? Model matrix, model uniform location. And this is a position XY. Model uniform location. This is U model. So if I go to the shader, U model, matte for and projection. And I have Y here. What is projection matrix? This is just the whole screen. I think. Not sure if this works. Create translation. X, Y, Z. X, Y, and Z. So this looks like it works. Let's put 0 here. Zero here and still somewhere. And 0, 5. This doesn't seem to work, to be honest. Effective value. Something's wrong here with this one. Maybe not. Because I think this actually goes to... I don't know, this is 0 and 700. I think I'll try to see also if I can put this renders. Okay, it's somewhere, I don't know where. But I think the problem is that I would like to see this changing, so it should go like a stairs now. Which letter should be a little bit lower, but it's all in the same row. That's weird. And I change I. Okay, so maybe I'm doing something wrong here, because in the past this was just the one VA and now I have a list of VAs. Is that true? Render. I also have render for each VA bind and do it. VA bind. I also can do this below if it makes any logical. Like, I don't have to change this because I use it. I also don't think I have to change this, to be honest. Okay, to be honest, I don't know. The funny thing is that this works because if I do x multiplied by 5, for example, then I think I will have more spread effect. Or not. Wow. That's weird, because I think I was changing this value, character advance, X, and then it was just working, and now it doesn't. That's very weird. There are many things which I think point. They just worked, and some of them they just stopped. So X, this doesn't work anymore, it looks like. Let's do X plus 100. It does something because it just shows here or somewhere else, and sometimes, but I don't know why this is not applied. Create translation. So let's see this. Console. Oh, I can actually also use this break pointer and then run it with debugging. And check this value. Actually, put this in this line. So, oh, I should also probably let's not divide by 2, or let's divide, whatever. So that is, oh, is it also like in other languages that if it's not used, then it's not part of the code and it's not compiled? I guess it might be the truth, because this 0, x is 0. X is 0. Actually, X is 0. What? Error processing. So X is always 0. This is impossible. Okay, I think I will just start to console it because something is right. Not right, that. Okay. Okay, Z is static. And what will you tell about X value? Because that's very weird. How is it possible that X is not changing? That's not possible, right? But it doesn't. Okay. Why X is why X doesn't change? What's actually happening here? X plus 100 should change for each vertex. Oh, maybe there's one vertex, and that's the problem. many vertices do we have here? Maybe that's the problem. There is only one VA. Which is weird as well. No, vertex are in VAs. There is only one. Okay, so that's a problem. Interesting, there's only one, but it shows. Ah, yes. Oh my god. Of course. This is correct. This is correct. Of course, this is correct. I forgot. I forgot that I did this trick to display part of the atlas. So now I have to. Yeah, please stop. Good to. It's good to debug, but also it's nice to remember what you did last time. But I noticed that when I'm talking around camera, then of course I have less focus, much more focus when I can do stuff. So this will work. This is not needed, and I just have to change this width. Yes, and then position like this, and come on. Okay, and now I have to actually add few letters in this manager. Because I was actually displaying one letter. It didn't look like one letter because I just extended the atlas and I thought I'm displaying separate letters. But what was the reality? I actually displayed one letter, but I just changed the width. So it was displaying just the 10 letters. Oh, and there's wrong char code plus 10. This might look messy. Okay, now it does something. Char code plus char code in font. This only for the next character. And probably this one should be also with. To use with. Actually, let's try to use already font plus char with. I don't have it. Char with. I already have it. Char with. Plus with. I think it should work. And now this was plus something into render. So I can also try to use already char character pulse y from I. Let's see what will happen. I changed many things. Probably not everything is correct. Oh, this is the express stuff. Okay. It doesn't good. X. Maybe the width is wrong now. Baby steps, I should do work like that. Okay, why this goes such funky way? But this is not needed. Now, not sure if this width next to this is correct, so let's Let's fix it later. Would be nice to drop this char offset. Okay. So something different happened. Oh, and the G is incorrect. Okay, so now I know that in Atlas there is a good size, but not here. It's probably... Actually, I don't know how to fix this. Because I want to cut it, right? So how do I cut? I take char heights. This is painful because B is also bigger. Okay, this is really tough. Because what I'm thinking is that this should always... This has to go to the original value, right? And G was put higher. So I don't know if I can adjust it here. Because I remember, maybe I should do a screenshot. But I remember that G was on the top. And I didn't actually reflect it when I was... Okay, I need to go back. But what I want to do, I don't know actually, which way is better. Could I have... No, I think that Atlas is good. It's created in a good way because then I have the good proportion, okay? And then it's just the matter of adjusting. So H shouldn't be actually taken from char heights, I think. Because then I'm changing this value. I should do that the H is actually the font Atlas get Atlas height, which I don't have. What is Atlas height? Anyway, this is what I think. Atlas height. And Atlas height, say there's a position. Where actually do I set it up? Where is the Atlas? There's font Atlas. So then I know int Atlas height is equal to font Atlas get Atlas height. Let's do this. Atlas texture height. I have it, so I can just do this, and this will be height. So I have Atlas height, and I think this is the value. I should use this here, and then I will just use the offset, and it should work. Easy peasy, right? Let's see. Because I want to use the same. Oh shit. Okay, what is Atlas height then? Because I think I should divide it by green height by 2. I don't know why by 2. Something to revisit. And H is flow then. Okay. Actually I like it. It does what it should. Or not. I think it does. The size of letters is proportional, and now it's the matter of changing the char height. So if I go to Y, it's not that hard actually. Once you decide which way to go, it's fine. And this is character pose Y. Y pose chart top, maybe minus. Here or there. Wow, I did it. Is it? Well, not entirely, but it's better. And it's still uneven. It should be like a char height. What this does. Now I'm just poking values. Okay, this is not good. Maybe minus plus, which is chart of plus. Okay, doesn't matter. Chart of a little bit illogical, but I hope it's proportional. It looks like a little bit weird though. Like width. This char width. No, it's a good size, but it doesn't look bad. Probably advance is also bad, because between J and K that's a big there's some issue. I wanted to do this, but then maybe then flip there. Plus doesn't make sense. I think the problem is I'm close, but not sure if I'm close enough. Like minus chart top, I like this because this is the chart top, right? But it doesn't work. So I take the normal object. Yeah, why this doesn't work? Is it something with advance? Why this is so crazy? I would say let's call it a day, but maybe better, right? A lot better. Chart top. Okay, how this is done? Chart top, just a bitmap top. Maybe there's something with advanced Y. Let's see. I think it's always 0. Looks like, yeah, it's always 0. Left to top 32, advance, offset 52, top 51. So maybe top is something like height minus, I don't know. No, this actually, is it because I put some normal here? Chart top minus pulse. So it's 0 or 1. It doesn't make sense. Because most of them, they have different values. B and G is 20. 55 is the size, and then 20. And advanced Y is 0. And bitmap top, it's chart of this one. So I don't have anything else. Not sure if these values are actually correct. Why it's 52 for A and okay, for A and for C, that makes sense. 51 for D, for G is 55, that makes sense. And top is 20. What does it mean top to be 20? Y for F is 0. This top is a little bit weird. Bitmap top. Oh, why is it bitmap top, bitmap left? Do I have something bitmap? Why? I don't believe this font looks like this. Let's see though. Bitmap fonts. Oh, this is to remove. Exactly, this is the old way. I don't want this. So that was the way it was working with cutting the letters. Was from this. But I want to drop this and just use this TTF. Funding folder. No, not funding folder. Open. Revealing Explorer, right? And that's a font. Antique book cover. Let's open. No, this is here. It works. Let me make it bigger. Not, but it looks like they are equal. So this knows how to interpret it. This font. Print to file. Desktop. Antique book cover font. Oh, this is PDF actually. But that's fine. Anyways, I already see that this is not the problem, right? Okay, I have my desktop somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Definitely not a problem here. It would look like this. And when I render with just this on top, it's a little bit uneven. And that's the question, is it a problem with... Yeah, why is it uneven? It's really uneven. And is it correct in size? Yeah, I think it's correct. It's a little bit bigger than, let's say, I think the size is really working well. Actually, yeah, most of the letters are in the correct standardized way, but J, K, L, M, N. And then for Atlas, do I do something that might... No, I put 0. Child height. That's interesting one. I think it's correct because I don't want to put more data in there. So looks like all look good to me. And chart tops from the current bitmap. So this is what I'm going to add to this array. Chart left. Advance X and advance Y. Oh, advance Y. Also, I do the division by 64. So let's see actually this one without, because I put in that with a division. Advance Y. And with this. Actually, yeah. Actually, advance Y. I don't know, 4 is division, but whatever. Maybe glyph. Okay, let's see. Maybe this value is something I should apply. Let's see when the generation of maybe I should put the chart top, for example. And because I thought that the normal value, but actually was divided by 64. So here. No, it's 0. That's bad. Because I thought that I can use this value. Advance Y. Doesn't matter, but it will cast to int. I don't know, I will try again. I don't trust what I see. No, it's 0. Okay. So this is not that. And this is this J minus 6 So maybe also I should add this to the render, because then J fits quite nicely with, maybe it would look better with I. Yes, and here I think this is what's actually happening. Yes, J. I also have to implement to move bitmap left, chunk left. I already have it, and then thought when I call this, then I have to also do plus chunk left from I, and this is of course from oh. Oh yeah, I got that. Oh, this is painful because I don't have this. So I would need to get this character when I render. What is this? Not here. Advance, add, advance, X. I don't think it's here. I think it's in the rendering. Yeah, this one. After advance X. What is this? Why this? Oh. I'm lost. Character advance X. Character advance. Add advance. Okay, so I can actually use it. Okay. So actually I can use it. Plus font atlas that from what? Charcoal. So then for J it should go left actually, and then it will nicely do as the generated font here. I hope. It didn't. It should. But it didn't. Not sure if this value is actually used anywhere. X. I don't think it is. So I could remove it. I think that's the one. Plus font atlas charcoal. Could also do some cleanup at some point because otherwise you don't know which values we are using it. Yes, that's the thing. No, oops. Oh, because it's now it's even worse. Okay, maybe it should be minus because I don't know actually. I don't know. Looks a little bit better, but compared to this, J should be even more deeper. So I think that still something wrong is happening here. But let's assume that this is fine. But still, why they are not on the one line? Is it the font? So fun. At this stage I should probably do some cleanup and maybe just accept what's happening for now and come back to it at some point, but really just to make less noise here, because this looks quite cool. Of course, this is the kind of font which will look cool because itself is just crazy. It's actually nice. Okay, and then Vera. Let's delete this here. What about Vera? Yeah, it's for some reason it's just this is kind of behavior which looks the same for all fonts, so I guess there is something wrong in the code again. Okay. So quick cleanup. Do we need to generate each time? Not sure. Just for now, remove. Okay, I'll just remove stuff. Would like to actually commit this. Bind happens in constructor already. That's fine. Use with. Oh, this is interesting. Can I use with? I think I tried here. That would also solve the issue I had with letters being too far away, actually. Whoa. This is not looking good. This is actually fun. X2. Oh, and of course this needs to be X1 plus char width. Maybe like this, I think. Because I want just to move it a little bit right, to the right. Is it? I don't think so, actually. Maybe. Yeah, put some x1 plus something. Plus the width, or plus advance. Advance x actually, advance x. Which do I have at this stage? From chunk code. I think it should be like this because then I can have advance. Why do I have actually advance and then I have also position? There are so many things. And it doesn't work. I guess it should. Oh, yeah, because this one is, of course, X1 was already divided by Atlas with. Okay, this should do better result. It's terrible. Okay, so it does too much. Char advance, char width. Still not perfect. Why is this space so big? Okay, I think this is much better than this. Because I don't do the advanced charcoal, so I can use all charcoals and I don't have to create a extra charcoal to just go to work. This I think can go. H. Right. Yeah, this is correct because I want to. Or is it not? Oh, this is the same for all. Maybe the problem is somewhere here. H. Because there was something like top. 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 No. It's not the case. Maybe plus, minus plus 1. Font atlas, char, lights, minus. It's like advanced random stuff. Also, now this is like playing with fire instead of trying to understand what to do. Okay, this is bad. This is J has a artifact now. I think it should be Atlas height, because then I have, but maybe the Atlas is not created correctly. It might be. Oh, maybe it's not ready to do in Atlas. Oh, this is interesting. Now it's equal. But, that's a very interesting one. Because it looks like H should be just Atlas height, I think, and the adjustment maybe needs to be done indeed in the Atlas on generation. Okay, the sizes are correct, I think. And this, maybe if I go to font atlas, there is this position 0, right? I think it's worth to try it again. I think I was actually doing it. Char heights. Char height plus char code from char top. And this is white pose. And this might be different. But I want us to move this a little bit. So actually I should do some minus here, I think. Yeah, or char height. Minus chart top, for example. But I want another one. I think I need 3 values actually. It's still not going to fix it. Exactly. Chart top. Minus chart top. This chart is too big. That's my problem. Top 55, 66, 55 plus chart height. How to do this adjustment? I don't know. This still doesn't work. So I have to do like a bearing up, minus. Yeah, there are 2 positions. And then when you see this, there is bearing and height, and the red stuff. This is what I need. And to calculate the distance, also we need to figure out the distance a glyph extends below the baseline. This is indicated by the red arrow. As you can see from the glyph matrix, we can calculate the length of the vector by subtracting bearing y from the glyph's bitmap height. This value and 0 is that rest on the baseline like x and positive. So that's size minus bearing. This is what I do, I think. But maybe I should take... I have all the bitmap what's it called? Atlas texture height. Maybe I should do something like this. One way around it. I'm not even checking the values. I'm just blushing random numbers. So for A, what it's going to look like? Atlas height is 72 minus 40 plus 41. And this is Y pose I want to use. $72. Okay. And for the second one, 55. So it will be a little, really down. Oh, so it's like 72 actually. Minus chart top. Maybe I should use one value then. Which is chart top. maybe then I can align all of the class letters. What happened? Oh, I thought I removed this breakpoint. Okay, this doesn't look good. Chart top. Yeah, I found that's my baseline kind of, because that's the bearing. And I just wanted to do it from the... Should I do it from the chart? Right? No, I think I did it. This is all incorrect. B should be like looking between A and B, for example. A, B. 40, 44. And this obviously it's not. 41, 40, 56, 55. So it's 1. So they are kind of equally. The difference is equal between them, and this still not giving me the result I want. So I don't know which value can I use. There is no value, no single value I could use. I tried negative, I tried positive, I tried to divide it, and so I'm going to extract it from the bottom by using height of the whole thing. This is... why this, for example, doesn't work? Yeah, that's a question. If... oh yeah, because the whole is 72, the whole texture height, and I did chart top 40. So I guess this character doesn't start on 40. So where does it start? I think I tried all combinations. And I don't have any other values. Bearing. The bitmap, the baseline accessed via bitmap top. And this is bearing Y on the baseline. Okay, so then I have a baseline, and still, what is the... it's size minus bearing. Yeah, this red stuff. Also, maybe that's something with rendering. What's the position? That's fun. I think it's something here, but I cannot figure it out. What am I doing wrong? Chart top. These values are too close, so this is actually suspicious even. I don't know if these values are correct. 56. I need to maybe do differently. Char right. Oh, this is the value actually. Maybe like this. No. Rows. Is it something with the library? Like this. Why is it twice? What's the difference? I don't know what is this. Or quadrant. Maybe something here. Of course, also this one. Y pause. Y pause. Positive effect. Okay. I wonder what's here. Maybe there is something wrong in this code. Not sure if these vertices actually are used. I think they are not. But this is unused, I think. And then... Right. Yeah. Vertices for letter, build vertices. Oh, actually this is completely unused code. And that's good because it shouldn't be here. Okay, let's do some cleanup then. No, this is to take the glyph. And I don't do it here anymore. I encapsulated that in different code. I'm removing this. I'm just checking what's here. Like here I have some luminance and alpha. That's kind of interesting. But I guess I can just remove this. Alpha luminance expanded as float. Luminance alpha. Next, we expand with between an OpenGL texture. This is actually multiplied by 4 to give this offset, I think. Okay, so I don't do it. So only the constructor I use load init. There's some stuff actually happening. DPI font size, nothing from it. And nothing to remove. Is it disused? I guess. And is it disused? Yeah. Vertices are not used. Okay, this still compiles. What is this expanded? Get expanded. I don't use this. Recompile. Okay, so this can go to, can be pushed. Yeah, this is the I don't think I'm using this too. Anyway, Font Atlas. There's so much fun here. Okay, this can go. This can go. They do. Get alpha. Offsets. Alphabet texture image quad. Buffer data alphabet. So much stuff. Should I copy it from somewhere, I guess? Or maybe even try it running? I don't remember. You know what? There's no information really. I think I distributed that into different code, right? No information. I think I could find the answer. Why? Maybe don't. Why it's not working? Why this small offsets are wrong? Now this, is it this needed? Maybe this is not needed. But where is it? Because now I don't think this is set at all. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this is about the quad. Also reading that actually didn't work. Okay, let's try. I still don't think this will work because I don't set the glyph. Oh. This one, right? Yeah, this. Maybe set here and see. But I think it's going to be needed. Okay. Glyph. Face glyph. Face pointer. When I use the face pointer, then the face glyph will change. Yes, and then this value is shown. Now I can want this to do because exactly this is what happens. Face doesn't need to be, I guess. Bingo. I think this is already bound. Let's see. And I see this is not used. Okay, maybe that's insecure, but let's try. Maybe it's bound actually. What was it? I can check, right? Bind texture, create blank texture. That's probably the first step. Create, calculate, format. Oh yeah, this already is bound. This doesn't work. That's the only thing that actually really doesn't work. The small adjustment of the Y, of the axis Y. There's a question again, but maybe this shouldn't be. No, this alt. But this shouldn't be used every time. Let's see. Actually, this is needed here. Question why? I don't know. It's needed here, but it's not needed there. For some reason, this is needed here. Maybe there's a reason. Actually, I'm loading them twice, all the fonts, so I could already do something, I guess. But yeah, maybe let's leave it like this. Not a big deal. Can I mix it with Safe Marshall? That's a good question. I don't know even what the Marshall really is, but let's try. Glyph rec. So this is that, right? That. And then this one safe can go. Let's see if this is safe. Show errors. Okay, pointers and fixed size buffers made only use in an unsafe context, so it didn't work. Right? I guess for now it's fine. I'm not really sure if this is really a problem. This one. Yeah, it worked well, this one. This is what we want. Simple nothing. This looks pretty good. Rename to alphabet. No, not Atlas. And there's error. So I guess I can use global error like that everywhere. Okay. So this is all the fonts I want to do. This came somewhere, which I might change or not. This is to be refactored in the next step. You know, it's fine. Okay, so this looks quite good. Let me try to push this code. I guess I will still have some stuff. Also for fonts, I don't know if I really want to push all of them. I should just put antique. Of course, here I have non-level project, which I still work on. The last change from January, though. The time I did a lot of changes, as you can see here. This new tab I want to use, not bring back my bones, but add. And projects, sharp, add. Okay. What do you have here? It's actually interesting because I didn't see this. Does it help? Interesting to do. So first of all, something is wrong here. It's not going to. This GLF is not found. Do I have something like GLF? I don't think, you know. GLW samples. Because I use native window int. I don't know what is this. GLF W. I don't use any GL stuff, do I? No clue what is this. GLFW. Let's see. Nothing fonts everywhere. So there is something like a binding context. So I could do it like this. Window hint. Yeah. Okay, I have something like that. And this is GWW samples. I don't know how to do it all. I have to samples. Window hint. What kind of window hint do I have? Window hit string hint. The window hint to set. What are the options? No, not how it should work. JWW samples for. Let's do like this. I think so. Okay. Once again, window, it needs to be of this type. Um, oh, okay, I have 3. And I try to use some +4. I can't see anything about it. Not sure what is this, to be honest. Interesting. Window hit string. Um, X11 set. I don't think I need it. So let's forget about this. Oh, there's a ratio. This is interesting. Oops. What's the problem? This? Hmm. It crashes now. Render screen. Oh, size X, I guess. I want her to get too far. Gain engine. Nope. Let's see. Gain engine. New size. Actually, I don't understand. I don't have it here. I can't get it. That's weird. Size X. Update screen size. Screen size. Now I'm puzzled. What happened? I think I removed something, but now I can go back. That's the problem. Like this. cannot find reference to size. But how does it know the size? I don't know how it should work. Oof. Yeah, this is weird because I don't remember that I was doing something here. What is size? And why I just don't use screen size? Oh, this is something different. It's not there in the game window. Size. I don't know what happened. I was just playing with the size. Now I don't know where this size should be and what was this even. Fun stuff as always. Because I know that I have size, which is and screen size and size. I need to actually look in the previous videos or something to understand. Okay, so screen size is a vector. But from where do I have screen? And also, I don't think I have it here, so that's confusing. Because this just works. That's the game engine file, right? Oh. Engine. No. That's the. I didn't change this file. Did I? No. So where is the size? I didn't change the damn thing. Yeah, this is offset. This is rotation of the index, actually index of position. So that's how they go. The changes. I will just add what I can. Okay. I think this cleanup is everywhere. Matrix 95. This is not used. What's the difference? I guess we can just remove it. And 120. No, that's fine. Texture. This. And this. Okay. Now fragments. Atlas. Actually, this vert, maybe this can work with the retrieve. Our block needs to be the same. I don't know. Doesn't matter. 420 is fine. Okay. From fonts I will take antique book cover for now. This would have changed also the renaming position, the index, shader. Yeah, it's just a space. This is new. No, this is also changed. Yeah, because I had the previous
Are you ready? Wait, hold
sort of working version, right?
on. Okay, now.
Game engine. This is different. This is weird in one time. Oh. Yeah, this. Why this changed? How can I add this? Rewrite. That's weird. Yeah, what is this? Something is broken with this file. Doesn't look good. I think I lost something here. Huh. Yeah, this is very weird. Like this. Oh, I think I removed another constructor actually. But this is all weird. Like, why would I do this? I don't think I need this. Yeah, I'm doing this here. I guess this line is not needed. Still, I don't know what is the size. I didn't change this. That's the problem. So now I have to recreate something which I don't remember what should be there. Size. I guess it's just the private vector to I size. This is what I think it should be. What's happening here? Something is really something is acting very weirdly. Okay. So size X and Y. I don't know. What is this? I don't remember, and I don't have idea how it should even look like. Let's try to find something similar, but how this stuff works. is this like that? So, and I know that it's XY. I guess. That's extremely weird. So vector to I. How is done? Once again. This code is unused, looks like. Unused? I don't know, it's gray. Because it's used. In the position. I wanted this. I don't know, I think it's used. Now why it's gray out. Anyways, program, game engine, new. And let's try just to put this value and see what will happen. I don't remember removing this, so that's super weird. So I don't have to put the index of x and y. This is how it works. Because it's a vector. No, I don't understand. No reference exception. Oh, is it kitsch? This one. Some present. This is extremely weird. It's here. I don't understand. Okay, let me close this. Open again. All is broken. Wow. No reference exception. Which is... oh. All crashed. Thank you. Oh, this is tough again. No. What happened? Yeah, this is something which is in the game window, I guess. Size. In the native window. there is something like this size. Oh, maybe the problem is somewhere else. When I look at the changes, I think, yeah, this one. No, this is not the one. Huh. That's very, very weird. Actually, this is aspect ratio. That wasn't here before. Come on, that wasn't here before. Maybe this does something. Because size is here. Oh, that was the problem, I guess. Yeah, okay. So this setting of ratio was actually doing the whole crash. Yes, I thought that as I got crazy. Yes. Okay, so this can go. Line 107 can be removed. Okay. All good. This one, blah blah blah. This one I will leave for now because it's fun. This is the issue I had with the shader name I was talking about today. That I use the wrong shader, and this is good. Correct. Here. I guess this is fine. Oh, and I want to remove get default, but I will do it in a while. So this is okay. Clean up, this is okay. This, oh, I thought that I did some clean up here, but not. Okay. A lot of this, a lot of boilerplate. Okay. Okay. Why pause? Do I use this? Character pause. Okay, we see. Okay, let's check this to do. I need to check when the active texture is in it. On building, I think. Or is it on showing? I don't think this is needed there. But if I would use another texture, then maybe yes. Like I do this, and I guess it's not going to work. Actually, it does. Okay, so this I guess is not needed, maybe for rendering. This is just the first step. Oh, and I wanted to move this to build. This exit unused. Alright, I'll just leave it here in the build. How do I do it in the other texture, for example? What build contains? That's my question. Vertices are built. So this is just the spec and specification and some buffer. Yeah, so this is vertex buffer. Actually, what I'm doing here. So this is vertex RI. And this knows everything. I guess I can move it to build. Oh, this is build for each. Render build. Ah, okay. This is build per VA. It's not built for everything. I guess that's fine. I guess this is nice to have. As an example, with rows. Okay. This is sort of nice. And this is a bullshit. Okay. This is buffer bound. Yeah, this should be, these vertices I would prefer to build slash vertices, because I can do that. Vertices, what's the type of vertices? Load array. Like this, and then each vertex will be recreated. What is this? I'm telling this continue. Const load Um, why I can't? Because constantly new float. And this doesn't be created every time. So I think in this is I will move to the constructor. Let's see if this works. Okay. And this is also nice. That's the image to this. So this goes to front atlas. Something like this. It's actually quite nice hint in case I would need it. Texture and these indices. I don't have to create it every time. Private starting. Ah. Okay, what I have to do is go to const. New constant? Or how to do it? I don't know. Yeah, how this is done in C# world. Do you have something like that? Like constant, static. Not sure what's the difference between them. I guess it doesn't matter. For now. Let's check actually. Create const in C#. What is the difference? So public const. It's create const of float array. Where to create? I guess this is fine. Maybe this is actually a constant array. So I created this for 2 and this should work. Make feed read only, private static read only. Okay. Yeah, because this is never changed, so I have to create them every single time for each character, for each word. Needed, not needed, and clean up. If drawing is also not performed here anymore, but it's actually here. Okay. Yeah, I think this doesn't make sense. We're leaving for now. Keep it here or when building Atlas map? Ah, good question. Do I actually need to use it at all? Let's see. don't think so. This code is better. Okay. Yeah, this position from Atlas text string. I need to move it to the constructor. Can I? Maybe maybe I actually do it for it. But no. Go ahead though. No texture. Get hand, get foot. No, I don't have it. So those will need to be fixed. But for now, let's keep it to do. Okay. I guess this is fine. Program. This is your version. No, this. Very good. This one's don't go. So first working. Version of the font type library of generating and the Atlas texture map with from TTF fonts and rendering on the screen. Something like this. Okay. Oh, that's in the unloadable texture branch, I see. So I'm going to merge it soon. Actually, I thought I'm on the master. I don't like merging stuff. But yeah, sometimes I tend to work on different branches. Delete branch. Oh, I am a master. So, this I am a master. This is different. Unloadable texture. That's weird then. No, this is weird. Oh, this is not us. Okay. And this is sharp C. C sharp. Oops. The branch indeed. It. Yeah, maybe push it. once again. Come on. I have to do it from the console. And that was the problem. That should be fine. Jesus. Okay, I guess I'll just do master merge picture. Okay. So when I look up the readme, make width of it is dynamic. I think this actually works. Unbind always. I did it for all objects. Fix letters positioning. So this is still to do. Game crashes, and why the hell image size? That's the other thing. I also want to remove the other method. The font, normal font. Make it a font. And I will show you font 2 for the last time when I will drop it. Because this font 2, it uses this font. So I just have to go to the manager. And this is font 2. Which I put like a go south kind of text. So it's there. It's very small though. So this works, but it just sucks. My new method is slightly better still. Uneven letters, but I will work on that. And now I'll just use this go south here. And let's drop the font. I'm going to drop the font. The first version. Also this, bitmap fonts, the whole folder. Whatever. What's this? GFX objects. So this one goes. This one rename. No, for to font, which is font. Symbol. Font. This is the new font. And now. Huh. Name symbol. Okay. Yes, and now fragments, the same. So this two go, and this rename. Okay. So this should be fine. Anything else? But this is not used. VNC. Any more? Okay. Let's see if this refactor actually is complete. No, it crashes. Argument out of range. What did they change? Oh. Yes. Oh, okay, I get. This is a different issue. Because I think space is the last character. Yes. That is the one I was talking about. And then charcot +1. This is the kind of old way of doing it. So I have to fix this bug. So size X. Yes, I guess it's char width from charcoal. Let's see. Because I use go space south, so now I have this last character. I thought I already moved all places. Go south. It's the little door. Why it looks like this? Let me check that again with the ABCD and G. Okay, this is a long text. It is actually better. Because I still have to work on this. Okay. Okay, so this works. Nice. Really. This one is wrong. Okay. Let's commit this. So good to be on the master branch again. This is all removed. This will be drop bitmap version of font of displaying of rendering fonts for the object. So this is stupid according to div, because it thinks like I changed font file, but actually I renamed font to font. Oh, that's fine. This is how it is. Yeah, if I remove it, if I would remove it, maybe first the font doesn't matter. Okay, pushing. Okay. So looking at the map of things I have to continue. In progress, mouse pointer with hand. I have to do graphical pointer representation. Add font system, font rendering, complete decay. Let's say that it's done, but not really, because I still have to find the. Let's do it like this. I still have to fix a few issues, but the create box will be the next thing. Make animation, read data from assets kept in a separate file. I don't know how to do it yet in C#. the music button, rewrite rooms, add sound, compile images and shaders in single Excel. Okay, that's something which I don't know really what is this, but there's something about it in C# we can do. Flickering in full screen mode, center the viewport, and location descriptions. But for this one I also need font, which I already have. Kind of working. And full screen, I forgot that I had this option and I've seen it last time. It's quite a cool option. But still, I have some issue with resizing the screen. This is full screen. Jesus. Escape. So what I have to do is to understand, and this is one of the things in the README, when I put this on the schedule, window resize. Oh, okay, so I can edit here, fix window resizing ratio. So this is back. Oh, I don't have labels. Title back. And this worked in the past, but currently on screen resize it works. How to say? There's a word in Polish. Okay. Inversely proportional. I don't know. In inverse proportion. Maybe inversely. Whatever. Inversely. Inversely, of course. Okay. So for this one, I guess I have to look at the program. So this is my vector I. This is my size. This is the, I think this is the size I want to put the native window. So open TK, resize screen ratio. Let's see how it's done. I think I was already here. And then resized. Adjust viewport. Yeah, I've seen this, but I want something easier. Oh, I don't want to change the resolution. So there is this ortho, I've seen it. I've seen it somewhere. Game engine? Game engine. Yeah, there's all, and also I see some viewport. And use the maybe that's why. This should be, of course, width and height. Now this is create projection from the window, and on the resize Actually, I don't know. Looks like it does the same. Let's see. Render screen. Render objects. From size X, size Y. Projection matrix. This is weird, I don't understand this anymore. Initialize OpenGL. This is game engine. Oh, yes. What is projection matrix? Oh, this is my viewport. You have hard-coded onto your GL auto function. You probably want the width and height to be equal to the width and height of your window. So this width and height I have to take from size X and size Y. On the screen size and screen size. Size. What is this update screen size? Used. Render screen and on the start. Render screen. Yeah, it's like not too far. Oh, and there is update. The screen size, projection. I wonder if this could work. Screen size. I think that the order is different though. Okay, at least what I like about it is that it doesn't. Okay, this looks terrible. Full screen. And render screen goes to all the screen size. So I don't know if this one should be like here. That doesn't make sense to be honest. But let's say that I want to have this kind of. So question: should I? I don't know why it's behaving like this. But on the double, it's very weird. Oops. Okay. I think it would be nice to actually make it bigger, right? So I don't think this is correct. Screen size. On resize, I want to see this actually. console, right line. I don't know if we can do as much as that. Maybe, I don't know, let's see. I want to see the size. Because I have to understand what's going on. So, okay, so no matter what I do, the size is 1 to 8720. Okay. And size, the size, and then there is green size, right? And this is all line. Okay. So what happens here? So this, the second parameter updates the actual screen. Now the ratio also works nicely. Okay, so this kind of works. This does look good. And how to extend it? Should I also extend it? Okay, also let's try it on the other screen I have. Because this is a lower resolution screen. And I think it would be nice to actually make it the size and to extend the size. That's why I wanted to use what is the setting, right? Screen size. Okay, so I'm using the screen size. And then this project matrix, projection matrix, and where's the scale? What is this viewport? Viewport. Read the viewport size, detect the retina. Viewport size. Okay. Never used. I wonder if I can, on the size, if I can do this. What happens if I change this to screen to size X, for example, and size Y? But the actually I should do screen size. I think. Let's change this. And do I actually change it somewhere? Okay, nothing changed. Do I use it somewhere? No, that's not that. Okay, what's happening to this size? Okay, this is interesting. Viewport, yeah, I'm also keeping the left top corner. This is actually cool. I'm going forward with this. I'm doing problems like this. And what this one is, pre-projection. This is a bit weird because I would expect this to work differently. So, game window and this ortho. If I want the width and height to be equal to the width and height of your window. Yes. Let's throw back. Here's my window. That's the screen size. I just wonder which value to change so I can extend this. Maybe the scaling is not done. Actually. This is interesting. And minus viewport. It's interesting. Frame size. Viewport. Let's keep it until that it tells it's called size. It's game engine, I understand. But we might do it called like screen size. Maybe point on it somewhere. This is kind of okay, but if I extend, then is it now everything that changes? How does it work? Okay, now everything changes actually. This is the same value. Ah, yeah, it's the same value because what I do is to this line update screen size. I don't know why I do this. Do I really need to do it though? Because it works a lot. Okay, and now if I go to the texture, for example, it contains something like render, where I also use the projection matrix. And this projection matrix actually changes. So this is my uniform and the shader for textures here. And I multiply by projection. So this will be GL position. And where's the size? Is it this one as well? What do you think it is? That doesn't change. I will have to change this. Open PK, resize element on screen, resize On resize size X base on resize E instead of. Okay, let's see what this does. On resize event. So yeah, this is what I was supposed to do. And the viewport, it's size X, X, Y, so this is exactly what we do. And the only thing I don't do is to call base on the size of these arcs. So maybe that was needed. This is how it works in Output, okay? But yeah, nothing changes, I guess. So create projection, or does this projection matrix? Then I have different projection matrix and render screen, update screen size. And I'm trying to see if I need it. Maybe all this. And render objects. New vector. This is weird. Okay, render objects. Viewport size. Render. And this is an interface of texture render. Texture render. So here I want to see actually I want to see this sort of texture projection matrix and viewport size. Maybe something too nice like render texture, and I think it will render immediately, which is maybe weird. It stopped render. Oh. Okay, this is tough. Let me go to the manager and remove the second one. So this is fine, but the one which moves jetty. Jetty, I will just do this. I guess I can jetty. Okay, I removed jetty from there, and now I need to remove from the manager. Jetty. Yeah. Let's see. I hope it's not rendering every second in the frame, but maybe it does. No, it did it. No. Yeah, it does it every time. Oof. Okay, so this is tough actually. Yeah, okay. Texture. I could do it, okay, if the previous one is different than the new one, blah blah. Oh, but I can do this actually. Game engine and render. Here, I have new projection and everything, so I can actually just pass it. And this, okay. Re-rendering. So this is only on, this is on the screen. It's still going to be slow. And this, no, it's not that. Stop. Okay, this is not good. Render screen. So on resize, actually I'm just impressed. But create projection, this is also a little bit weird. It should be like update projection. Whatever. So resize. Okay, now I can see it. So why do you have so many values? That's also interesting. Re-rendering, projection matrix, new vector. I don't know. Why do I have 6? And now what I want to do is to take this projection. Oh yeah, this is the matrix. That's why I have so many values, I guess. And this is just the last one. That's why it changes. And then this projection matrix doesn't work. Maybe that's the problem, yeah? Because I'm multiplying by the values. So maybe actually this resizes. What happens if I would this view model? Okay, I don't see anything. View projection, and now let me try differently. Plot. Yeah, doesn't work. Maybe this should be based on static values. It's like that, I guess. So projection doesn't change. Exactly. So that I understand here, because now the only problem is that it doesn't keep the ratio. But I guess, this is cool. I guess I can make it working because I have to keep the ratio. So I don't know how to keep the ratio. Is it? I don't know actually. keep ratio of viewport. Is it that? I think I have to basic OpenGL. So my ratio is this, and ratio is dot divided by this. So if I size x, but then my viewport actually y, which I now understand, I start to understand, is size x multiplied by ratio, which is of course float. And this will be float, I guess. And then it's something like viewport y, which in this case is to be casted to int, I guess. Okay, let's see. What could go wrong? Because I have to keep one of the values, you can just like that. Okay, it's kind of good, but why is it like this is sort of good. The mouse doesn't work anymore, but okay. But why is it like this? And the full screen doesn't work at all. Yeah, it's such a big screen. Now it's probably the top. Maybe on the top. Maybe other way around. Let's see. Maybe other way around actually. Whoa. Let's do the program. Knock knock. Close. Okay. I also see the. Where is my last file? Open workspace, open recent. Exactly. And also here, I think I should do something like if ratio is ratio. If width, which is size x, size. Why are you doing this? Is more equal size y, and then otherwise something else. Let's see, and then float float viewport y, and this will be that. I guess there will be two cases, but maybe for now let's focus on one. And what will happen if I will do viewport y, viewport x will be is it always equal, or is it divided by ratio? I don't know. let's try the other option. Viewport X here and size Y here. Size Y here. Because there are two cases. Depends on which one is bigger. Or maybe there's one. Viewport X. Yeah, why this goes crazy like that? I want to... Oh, maybe I should also put it divided by 2. Maybe ratio is this by 2. That's weird. And not here, I guess. Ratio is ratio, so yeah, this is just to make it flatter. But this is not the case. But viewport. And I have to kind of center it. I just don't know exactly what. To be honest, I don't understand really. It's like starting from 0.5. It's like half of it. But then it's just going to be narrower, yes. This is not that. Okay. Projection matrix. I also want to keep it actually centric, so it just goes too fast actually. Oh. It just I think that's the problem. It just scales too fast. I think I have to do half of it or somehow. Of both actually. 2 and 2. No, I don't know. Or put it somewhere. Oh jeez. No, it's not about the projection. PGM project. Oof. Okay, let's try another one. Just to see one thing. If it's like this, then it's fine, but it's like in the middle. That's my problem. Is it like multiply by 2? Hmm. No. I don't understand this. GM, projection center. Hmm. Width, height, and this is float. It's not actually. I wonder if here I can do 0, 5. Like this does. I want to have it in the middle, but I'm not sure where is the middle. It will combine it to cast it to float actually. I actually see, so this will be the same. Okay. It doesn't do what I want. So, aspect ratio is x by y. So maybe I have to do some spanning. Aspect ratio ratio ratio. Otherwise, ratio. And now, what I was thinking is to create projection matrix differently. Oh. Create graphic of center. Create the graphic of center. What do we need here? 4 arguments. Left, right, bottom, top. This is interesting. Private. Projection of center is let's call it. Of center, and we do float. Sx is y, and maybe x here. What is this? Left, right, bottom top, bottom and top, and this will be minus this y and this y. What is wrong here? No overload for method, takes for arguments. Depth near, depth far, in out matrix. Near, far, and matrix? Out matrix result. Again this. And now this. Where is this? One single place here. So I can use create projection of center, sx, sy, and let's see, of center. If this was this cool. I can't see anything. It is been ratio. And what is the width and height? Is it static? I guess it's not. Size x, size y. This depth, I don't know what this value. I'm a little bit worried that this value is should be example -1 and near. So near, what is near? That far, that near, that, which one? That near, that far, that near, and that far. Something like that. And this one can go both ways. Near is, I don't know which way is near. Let's see anything. We'll try opposite way. This should be like this. Then here we have left, right, and this is right, and maybe opposite. Ah, it doesn't work. Hmm. So on resize, this is correct that I do on resize. Ah, game engine. Okay, if I do viewport and width and height. Just hope this view width and height is okay. Nice. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Um, so so I have aspect ratio. Here. Size, window width, window height. So I guess this is that. Maybe I have to do half of it. I also don't know if this is correct. But let's say that float as x is equal to and size y by 2 and float as y. Oh, this actually is y, and this x is half of the height multiplied by ratio, so we can keep the aspect kind of similar. And now when I go to off center, I do minus 6 minus s indirect 5 and sy. And now I don't know if it's going to work. It actually does opposite. Of course, this also does a lot of different crap. That's opposite, that's weird. That's the first weird thing. Bottom sy. Yeah, I think it should be bottom minus because yeah. This is weird. Why does it jump like this? Anyway, this doesn't work actually. At some point it just disappears. Okay, this is this way, and it's weird. So in small this something happens. So that's why I kept this. This is interesting because this is like more than one. Actually, it doesn't work at all. Why is it? This is just sx, but I think I have to multiply it by the no, I don't have to. Ratio. What is my ratio? Ratio. One. Ratio is 1, 0, 1, 2. Okay, this ratio goes crazy now. Okay, wait. I don't know if this is correct. Acceleration would be in the scale of 1. Maybe let's do like this. Oh, actually this is fine because this tells if x is Jesus. Ratio is 1, 2, 3, 0. Oh, nothing is showing. So if with this ratio is 1. It's crazy. Ratio is 1. There's too much stuff, so let's do only one option. Press Y. Ratio. Let's try this version. This is for ratio less than 1f. What we call. So for this, I have something like that. It doesn't work, of course. I wonder why. Why this is? It's like a very huge thing. And then projection matrix. Maybe I have to multiply it anyway. Let's try. And is it like this value or is it the screen size? I don't know. Okay, something's happening. Crazy still. Why it disappears? And if I would do size x, size y, what would happen? I think something weird. Maybe not. Okay, why this happens? I did the ratio differently, I think. This is still weird. Yeah, it flashes, it's still wiggly. But ratio, let's say that okay, I have to keep this ratio here actually. So maybe this now will be working better. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense because it changes this logic here. But why this? Oh, because ratio is 0 then. Because I'm multiplying viewport. Yeah. See the and ratio. So I do this. How to do that ratio is actually value from 0 to 1. Should I need? I don't know. Something works or something doesn't. This ratio works well, but I'll look like this. What's wrong here? Ratio is 1. Ratio is 0. Okay, that's all disappeared. So what to do when ratio is 0? If ratio is 0, ratio is 1. This is just some safety. No, but this is stupid. Actually, is it not the case that the ratio is always 1? But I want always to have 1 to 1, but not like this. Actually, I don't want to change the ratio, right? That's actually true. The only thing I want to keep is the full screen. The full screen doesn't work. This is weird. Yeah, why is it that high? If I do like this, it's fine. Maybe because I want to keep it to top. What is this changes? And not a swiper value, but 1F. This is slightly better. 10F. That will be always the top. Ah, this is bottom. Why? Yeah, it actually sticks to the bottom. I see it now. No. Bottom, top. 10F. Minus 10F. No. Bottom SY minus 0. I don't know. Top. Does it work? Oof. Okay, I think what I want to explore is to try the other one with projection. Nothing between these lines, but SX and SY. SY. Not of center, no projection. Actually, it behaves in the same. There is something about it. The ratio is 1. This is interesting. Isn't it? I mean, the ratio is actually not 1, I think. Ratio, it will be always this aspect I want to keep, so this is this by this. This is my aspect. This is what I want to keep always, no matter what. Yeah, and now use this off center. It will be almost perfect, but just not, because here is just eating the top part. Yeah, it's really off center. Also, it's not. It would be like half. That's the problem. So like in the middle, because then I do like minus this stretch and plus this stretch. No. And when it's multiplied, what happens? No. It's also not the best. Minus 6. Left, right. Mm. Mm. When it's 0, what happens? Then it's in the left corner, right? But it still yeah, gets out of the screen. I like that the aspect ratio is kept. Oh, I can also bring the other object. I like that the aspect ratio is kept, but why this all thing behaves so crappy? And let's try to move them out a bit. I don't know. Okay. More. Maybe this 300. Something like this. Maybe the other way around. So it's kind of in the way I would like to understand, but it works a little differently. Okay. Not even this aspect ratio is really unsatisfactory. It should be bigger. That's actually true. Why this is so small? Maybe that's a scale problem. That's something to fix later, but it's kind of okay actually. Oh, I know what's the problem. When the screen is higher than there's some amount, I want to keep it. I want to keep it. So I want to stop it to expanding, because if I would do like there needs to be some if statement, I think. So when I go like this is idea, let's say, and if when this is bigger than that, then I should still just don't extend it. What was the last number? Like this. So, This is weak because SX is fine. Sorry, okay. So maybe as new x. So then float new x is equal to this. New y float new y is equal to this. But if new x is more than this, then new x is this. If new y is more than this, then new y is this, right? So that's a situation where I cannot extend it more than given value. That's fine. But still, here it just gets crazy. So frozen. It works now. So 1 to IT. This is bigger, I think. Okay. So the last value I see here is size X. And that's fine. This is size X. Sx is ratio. Okay, so this is ratio. Ratio is always like this. So it's always more than 1. So Sx is always ratio. Sy is always ratio is always 1. Oh, it's 1. Okay, maybe Sx is ratio, and Sy is 0f. Oops. Oh, I don't know. I can divide by 0. This is classics. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm not sure about this one, viewport. Okay, this is better, but The ratio is not there. Okay. Ratio. I have to keep the ratio. So still have to do it. Is it divided? Okay, so actually that's the problem. So many variables, yeah? Oh, this is something I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah, this is cutting the top part. It's kind of cool tapping. Just small. Okay, it's very small actually. Maybe just this graphics needs to be scaled up. If I go to the texture, create scale. I do twice like this. And let's see how it looks like. This looks really cool, but I think the X and Y also changes. Is it? Also this is, I see that this scissor cuts a little bit oh, but actually I think because this bitmap is a little bit away. This is actually what I wanted. Yeah, this looks cool. And these graphics are huge, so there will be only one graphic like this per view. Okay. And full screen works. With the only exception that on the top I still not sure if this is correct. Where did I put this object? 0. Ah, this is very correct. Maybe do 900, 800, let's say 50. Should be one or another, not two. So it looks like it works actually. This is perfect. It's actually going to the left, which maybe is not perfect. Would be nice if it could be in the middle. And what do I use? So it is center, right? So actually wow. I wonder if this shouldn't be size of the window divided by 2. I don't know. what this does actually. Size x by 2 and size y by 2. Let's check. This is crazy. Actually, maybe like -0.5 and plus -0.5. So this is kind of good. New x, new y. I wonder what this does. And this. This actually does the same. This is completely not needed, I think. And goes to the left, which is goes to the right, right? Okay, this doesn't work. Left. That's x ratio. Maybe screen size x by 2. That's stupid, but that's right. What I really want to achieve here is to put it on the center. So why it doesn't center? When I go left, it should go right. It like does opposite. This doesn't make sense. Is it because the viewport works differently? Maybe like minus viewport. That's probably not what I want. Also, it's weird because I changed the viewport of the X position and it all is more flat now. That's funny. Like, why? So it will be a perfect, but why here you cannot center this? That is why. Look at this. Okay, this doesn't do anything good. And this and that. Now it's going to be interesting. Viewport 0, 0. What is the 0, 0? Oh, 0, 0. That's one. I think I have to change this. Width and height. And this will be part X, part Y. So int start X, int start Y, and viewport X. Okay, let's see what will happen. Okay, that's something weird, but this is actually what I want. Just this doesn't work. Size X. This one I have to figure out what is this about. This is size of the screen, or this viewport. Viewport is this is width. How this works? I'm just shooting with values. How to do this? It's like 100. Is it like minus viewport? Actually, I need to check what are the values here. Integers.
Are you ready? Wait, hold on. Okay, now.
0, 0. I cannot do this value because it's actually no. Maybe this is like size X, we divide it, and then minus viewport X, something like this. Actually, it should be size X, right? Because I want to have it always in the middle starting. Minus. I want to have minus. Minus half from viewport. Actually. I think this is what I want. Okay. And I think that's all. Now let's try to make animation back, remove animation back. Game engine, I think. This whole thing. Maybe slightly slower. Slightly, this is much slower. Okay. Maybe twice slower. This is sort of a window. And actually I want to move not this, but a thought. Which is that? Oh, I didn't rename this symbol. Get thought. Okay. Let's see. What is this? But oh yeah. Get thought. Which one? Both are the same actually, I think. Okay, the thought is moving. And now I guess I have to scale it as well. Scale. Multiplied by 4. This scale is not going to work well. I thought it will create scale. Oh, because the scale of each. I have to multiply here, I guess. It was that. Or multiply this scale here in the pre-translation. That is okay. I think Y is also wrong actually now. it should use the same mechanics. What if I do this? Why? Not too good. The zeros better. Now, let's do 0, 1. I don't know what 2 or 6 means, but this is funny. What is this? Is it like a screen marking? Why this is like that? Ah. I get it. Okay. Green marking. This mouse doesn't be proper. So this seems to kind of work. This is too big, the texture. Default. Get something like this. And the hand. I think it is something wrong. Projection matrix. Something is wrong here. I don't understand why I do this margin is so high. Screen margin, right? And left position, get position, vector. This position is in it's really huge. This is in pixels, but maybe not in these pixels. Oh yeah, might be. Yeah. No, this is correct. It should go here, but it extends. Scissors. Do I have a scissor? Scissor. No. Maybe because the viewport is changing. Something's to fix. Because I did that thingy. This is weird. That excludes viewport X from this. this doesn't make any sense, but let's try. This is actually start X. This doesn't make sense. Shouldn't this be... This is something which is a changes here. Multiplied by ratio. What's wrong here? Probably still wrong. And the width is viewport X. No. Is it viewport? Okay, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm not going to continue anymore today. I think I'm close, but still some stuff is unclear here. Let's remove this because I forgot. This is fine. This is also actually fine. And drop unused. What's this? Okay. whatever. Okay, so it looks kind of okay-ish, but I still need to understand this projection because it doesn't work as expected. I see that here you see the letters are disappearing. We shouldn't cut this, I think, or shouldn't maybe. If I would have a background, then maybe I can also understand more. Chain set viewport background. Maybe if I would have these scissors. I guess I would need to do something here, like GL clear depth 10, GL clear color radio vector. It's not vector, it's matrix, or how does it work? I forgot. Matrix or create. Create. Okay. Create translation. Okay, no. Red, green, blue. Okay, and then clear. Clear. And what kind of here? Clear buffer mask. Clear buffer mask. Beat. Buffer beat. And clear buffer mask depth. I don't know if I have to actually enable scissors for this. Yeah, that's cool, but clear color probably somewhere already. Okay, that's done there. GL scissor. And now this one I don't know. What would be here? I guess my viewport, right? And then I think I have to enable this. GL enable up user test. Let's see if this changes something. Okay, it flashes. And also stop to work actually. That's weird. GL and disable cap. Is it enable cap to disable? Scissors. Or make this clear color. Maybe I have to do it once or something. I mean, not this. Maybe not this. Maybe this part. Yeah, for the image. Initialize. OpenGL. Wait, and this place unload. Like that. Oh. Actually, I have to do that. Yeah, I have to update scissors. This is interesting. How this lock are done. Scissor enable. Yeah, it doesn't work on every size for some reason. Yeah, this is good. But the scissor is stopped to work. Here it's fine, but here I see that it starts to... I don't know if the scissor updates. No. Yeah, I don't think the scissor updates. Oh, it's the same color. That's not good. Red, green, blue. Or 0. It doesn't go back for some reason. Yeah, like this. It's weird. Now I'm dropping stuff. Scissor update on resize. It just stops to update, kind of. Yeah. Should I use it? Not here, but yes. Render. AI render. And I wanted to do it in the render. Swap buffers. That's interesting. Maybe that's why. Okay, now it works. That's cool. So I can test it. So actually this works. Looks like it worked from the very beginning. Just the size, I think that needs to be fixed. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool actually. So maybe do a method from it. Display scissors. And game engine. I guess it's fine. Protected. Public. Display scissors. This is what happens, and then I can do it also on render. What I clicked something. No. Render screen. Oh, render screen actually does it. Okay, that's fine. So this is just the scissor. Clear color. Going to clear. Or this is more smart. I think I have to do something like that, but let's see here. It would be interesting to see these scissors finally working without flashing, please. Oh, it's actually pretty funny, but no. I think I have to do it before readjusting. Okay, so I'll just create a function. Readjust display. Set new scissors. I don't know. What is needed there? Size, okay. Set new scissors from this actually. Start and now this is start X, start Y, size X, size Y. Start X, start Y, blah blah blah. Size Y, size X, and before doing that I have to disable. I think I have to clear, and only then I can, I guess I can display scissors. And display scissors, where do I do it? Here, okay. On the new buffer. This is perfect. So with this I can see that it actually works. It's just ugly written. And this is weird though, because yeah, this, why this moves the text? This one I don't understand. Okay, so where the text shows this is incorrect, but actually I still don't think this is good. Yeah, no, kind of good. It's just the matter that this image, yeah, actually this moves right and left. I didn't notice that before. So the position of objects on the screen is incorrect. Okay, I understand. Texture. So all that when I draw, no, when I set. Oh yeah, this is that. Absolute position X minus Y viewport size. That's right. Absolute position. Set position. I need to do top left position of the screen starting from the viewport. know that viewport is centered in the window. So this is incorrect. So set position. This is wrong. Texture. So maybe this is fine actually, because it's absolute position from the viewport. And that's fine. But this is wrong probably. Render, yes, this is wrong. So when I do render, this is not size X. Exactly. Is it then this? I have this viewport right here. Viewport size, private. Load to int. Okay. Viewport. And then I don't know, 1 or 0. Those are fine. And then when I render, I wonder if this is just to use viewport, and I have to change it think I can use this. Viewport size. Okay, let's create new. Vector y size? It's not size. This is viewport. And then this will be integer. This is not a problem. Just have to multiply it, I guess. This actually works. Yes, it works ideally. The only difference that this was too much. Okay, what this does if I do 0 here? It's sort of should be positive, I think. It doesn't change anything. Something between these lines. Yeah, this sucks. Up to 0, bottom 1. Wow. I don't know, this is not bad, but bottom one probably. I don't know actually. Or actually no, I think top one, bottom 0. Or both -1 bottom. This doesn't work. That's interesting. What's wrong? I'm close, but not close enough. At least the proportions are good, right? No. Channel. Are they? I think it doesn't resize correctly actually. No, this doesn't resize correctly. Because it shouldn't cut. Just like read viewport as well. Yeah, I don't know. Because this is multiplied for all objects. It's so complex. Oh, this is terrible. Possible this. Yeah, this is wrong. There's like a no aspect ratio. Should I multiply it? Maybe. Now divide. Why this extends? Viewport is viewport. Shouldn't extend. Exactly. I think that's it. Is it? I had so many tries. Yeah, that's it. Viewport is a viewport. Never changes, right? Makes sense. Now the mouse doesn't work properly. It works better when it's actually now. Where's the hand? Hand is here. And render the viewport size. So free translation. What's with texture? This is interesting. It is absolute position. I'm still not getting this. The viewport. Set position. And this position yeah, mouse position. Mouse and this needs to be also translated to, I think, to to whatever it is. Viewport ratio. Okay, I'm not going to do it today, but this seems to work. Doesn't change the size. Full screen. Full screen also works. Wow. Huh. Yeah, this is other stuff. Yeah, but it looks good, yeah? I didn't see any other issues. Of course, I have to do a few fixes here and there. This actually looks pretty cool. I have to fix the whole mouse. This is cool. In the full screen. It just works. Everything just works. So just a comment that this, I think, here or my open division by 0. So I have to be careful. Okay, so I'll just add these two methods to display scissors, because this is cool feature. And this. This one will be need. For now. This would be nice to split. I wonder why this is commented. I guess I don't need that. Okay. Add scissors. This is interesting, size Y. Can it be actually set up to the desired size? No. That's interesting. Because I want to have a viewport. It's actually not a viewport. Really. Don't know what it is then. Because I have to change the viewport. There's values, and this is actually not a viewport. This is more like a game screen then. Yeah. Native size. Game engine. Do I have to do it here then? No, this value. I guess this helps to initiate. Because otherwise it's a different value. That's why I would need to probably check what is the size. Get system screen size. Display device. Open TK. Display device using open TK display device. Platform. Display device. On. Graphics. Window. I don't see it. According to the documentation, should be there. OpenTK, namespace, display device. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Anyway, game engine initialize. And I think I would do int game window x and game window y. But like this might be better because then I can do this screen width, screen height, and then I can just set this game window new game window x game window y, and this will be public but all to I game window, and there's something like screen size. So I think I can remove this, huh? Game window. This is better. And then viewport is something which I don't want to use anymore. This is confusing what is what. So this does need to be changed. And I think I'm passing it somewhere. Viewport here. And then here I can do a game window, right? So it goes here. Game window. I even don't think I'll use this one anymore. Let's see what happened. Oops. Screen size. Oh yeah, I have it here. Screen size. What is screen size? I don't know. I don't know yet. Screen size. Okay, I guess it's never assigned to, and we always have yeah, screen size is never assigned to. Yeah, this one I don't stand anymore. Size X. This is not going to work. False. Okay, I'm removing this part for now, and that's fine. Fix me. Because I don't get it. But this works nicely. Now this will crash. Okay, but maybe for a purpose. Size 1. Okay, it crashes here. Ratio. Size Y. Otherwise 1. Okay, let's see. It just works. And this cannot be. Move to 0. Okay, it doesn't crash. Full screen. This is funny, the artifacts in the full screen. Okay. Float, ratios, all that craziness. So ratio is also actually recalculated. Ratio we can calculate here on initialization. Ratio. I like this aspect ratio, but I think is it? Yeah, I'm gonna make it Windows, so that's what I want. Game window ratio, let's call it. Game window ratio, which is float. Public float game window ratio. And now game window ratio, and it's loud. I don't need this. Now this SX and SY. Use new X, new Y, new X multiplied by game window X, new Y, and game window Y. So I can remove this. What? Wait. Oops. This is harder than I thought. Oh. Okay. Game window X. Game window Y. Start X. Start Y. Okay. Blah blah blah. By space and size. This is unused, but okay, let's leave it. I think I will need this and this and this. Ah, this is actually used. Can be removed as the value assigned to it is never read. No. Interesting. I'm not really able to do it. I wonder what this console. It's actually would happen 2 of them. So let's do it here. Console right line. What is mouse position? Like how does it translate when I change the size? 280, and when I change the size it's 533. Okay. So once I stretch a window, what changes is the start X. So game window. Is it? What is game window? Ah, yeah. Oh, this is relatively good, stupid. This is actually size. So this is, where's the F2? Game window size. And game window. And new X. Let's see. What will be the new X? Is it a difference or not? Because then I can use it. So here it's kind of 280 and X is 1280. 280, 1280, 663, 280. So this value is always the same. This is pretty much always pre-calculated. I see. Looks like it doesn't change. Is it? Yeah. So what changes? Start X? Might be. Let's see. Is it interpolated? I don't know. We shall see. So this is 280 and this is 280, I believe. And this is 1000. Okay, I can change. Let's resize. Now it's 667. 667. This is correct. And now let's check. This is 481. Yeah, this is correct. So that would be window X offset, kind of this. Game window offset new start X start Y, which is 0 in this case. Whatever. Game window offset. And then this will go to mouse. Plus I don't know. This doesn't work. etc. And this is mouse position. So position, and then the position set for hand position, which is absolute position. It's weird that auto projected here. This looks like it's translated, but then I have to multiply some. because then this absolute value, which maybe is good, maybe not. Hmm. Because there's a viewport size. Yeah, this is weird actually that I'm dating everything. Maybe not. Hmm. Hmm. But it works for the texture. Works for the texture. Mm-hmm. And set position, and when I render, then window. And it works for everything but not this. Size? Okay. Okay, so it's actually the size. And then we put the size, which means that I just cannot use this here. Windows. Size app minus. Let's see this. I should have something like minus. Actually, that's true. What was it? This minus size. This is stupid size. No, it needs to be divided by, I don't know, ratio. I don't know ratio. Float the element. No, I did a vector here. Oh, this is ratio, okay. What is this? Give me the ratio. This, there must be something with the actual screen size, I think. Size X plus what is this mouse mix state? Okay, water file, sorry. No, the same ones. Come on. So this is 200, 0, 200, 5. Okay. So it actually takes the value. I still think it needs to be multiplied by x or something. Mm. Because now x is static. So size x and mouse state, they have like the same size, let's say. They are from the same dimension. And game window ratio. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe static. Hmm. Why is it this? 1000, 180. Didn't. And let's again. 400. 627. Okay, I guess that's all for today. I don't know how to do it. I'm so exhausted. Tomorrow I'll think about it and try to implement it, or maybe day after. Anyways, I was able to finish things, displaying centering, displaying the letters, colors of the letters. Just the G and J, a few letters are a little bit uneven. Still, game might crash at some point. This is also to check. So this ratio is kind of working, but the mouse doesn't work, so I'll keep it still open. Anyway, thank you for watching, and see you in the next game development of the third messenger in hopefully not so distant future. Bye, good night.